gotta get closer to finishing this. Obviously. We have not finished yet. And hopefully, I'll be able to get this up. Hopefully, we'll see. But no, I ain't been working out in the park. I've just been really warm. It was like 90 something yesterday and the day before, so trying to wear something cooler so I don't overheat. But yeah, how you doing, Shin? Oh. There we go. Huzzah! There we go. Yeah. Chapter 3 end. Yes. And hopefully it'll give me a recap. Yep, it is. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Hey, Desi. You missed me Castlevania-ing. Steve's missing everything, though. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then Mondo got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. Ah. And that brings us up to now. In the dining hall the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. I got a really bad sit on the back of my neck. In that case, let's eat till we pass out. That sounds like a great idea. What do you mean in that case? How scary everyone looks. It's got to be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. I'm gonna eat my feelings. Or drink my feelings. Fry up some fish and donuts to eat till we can't stand up. It's like Deep Impact style. Meteor Impact. Extinction level event combination of foods. Those are both breakfast time top sellers. The till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. New areas should have opened up. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. Bukaki didn't die. He just is hiding. Because Bukaki likes to hide. He's probably in the frickin' library again. Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? You sound like someone who was about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there isn't gonna be any more murders. That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Makes you so sure. Predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? Right? Right? It's fortune telling shit. Or someone who's about to kill. Good way to put that too. $20 or 30% on a good day. These are good, by the way. That seems really low. I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult. Let me ask the tarot cards about this one. Yes, clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle music. What? Cattle what? He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. Yeah, he's not a fortune teller at all. He's a fraud. He's a fucking fraud. He didn't predict COVID. He's a fraud. So I got a burger to go and headed home. Before long, the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost about halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Yeah, he's... Well, you do stink, though. Take a fucking shower. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. At the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never. Me either. Nor I. Goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Right. But Bukaki... Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. To be honest, I wish Bakia and Toko were here for this too. They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Well, one's a serial killer and the other's a serial killer. Better off without him, I say. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Not virginity, fragility. All-star apologies. Well, that's great. We had to find out what had opened up. What was waiting for us? The fucking roof. What else? Okay, I'm already getting sick of the keyboard and mouse control, so I'm gonna put in the controller. Nurse's office has been open for a bit. Okay, this goes up to floor 3. We're trying to go to floor 4. Nope. Map. All right. Fourth floors open up. Now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Uh-huh. Cut. Data lab. What's this? Door's locked. She's a yandere. Class 4A. What use is time? Surveillance. Still bolted. Glad the floor opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Wait, what? There's a lot of locked rooms? That's interesting. Hello, I'm Monokuna from School Score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and play with me, or you might die of loneliness. Huh. Okay, data lab. And beyond that, it looks like it's supposed to be Monokuma's room. And then this is concert hall. Hardly even classroom, more like an actual... Yes, exactly. Haven't told me what you think yet. About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. Mm-hmm. Mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. See me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Wanted to go and see it. Wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and then steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked. You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Bitch, please! What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. I can still die, you know. Do you know about the note that was left in there? You must not leave? Shouldn't talk about that, not here. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's clear, wouldn't have any say in the matter. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. You're hiding something. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well... We're friends. You should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Yeah, you're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. I'll tell. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but nothing worse than expressing doubt. You're not even letting me... I can't tell you not yet. Do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say. Now you're unwilling to share. Of course you pissed her off. Grand piano? Without someone who can play it, it's totally useless. Well, no shit. Office. This is the office? Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Except... there's a picture on the floor. This picture... Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now? Classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Smiling in the way you'd suspect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living in a normal school life. Can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Maybe. Mm-hmm. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think a moon landing was fake too? Come on. You saying this picture's real? If there was such a thing as a Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. I believe that's a hint. That's probably not true. I asked you a question. This picture real or is it fake? No, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? I mean, you were split in half, Monokuma. You're half white, half black. You a half and half teddy bear. What are you trying to tell me? If you try to split something you can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Picture is real, no more, no less. So the picture is real. It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case, then they knew each other before here. Yeah, I mean, that's not abnormal at all. Flower on the desk somehow makes feel weirder. Okay. Camera. Okay, so that's a little bit of a clue then. What's this? Monokuma's office. Okay, data room locked. And there's a fifth floor gate too. Chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I mean, no worse than COVID. Big shelf stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina. Chill the fuck out. All kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have Proteinzyme X? What's that? High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. Connoisseur level. Oh yeah? Amazing. It's gold mine. Yeah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the No, I'm not done in here. I wasn't done. The others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. This is everyone? Let's discuss what we all discovered. Good idea. She's ignoring me. Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. It's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Yeah. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the fourth floor. None of them budged in. I mean, if you're trying to jump out of the window on the fourth floor, you're probably not going to survive very intact. you're probably going to be pretty banged up and maybe die. Just like everywhere else. Escape from 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. Data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about the stupid lock? World's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. You say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? No. Hell no, I didn't. What did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? What the hell? It's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking about busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Does a bear shit in the woods? Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. I'm furious. But if you're going around having those thoughts, add to the school regulations. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. Damn it. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me for serious. Got out of his way to make up a rule like that. No doubt there's something important being hidden there. Well, duh. It's probably where he's got half his shit. Unkind chemicals? Well, yeah. I think you're an ogre. You and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. It's not all good stuff, though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, a bunch of different poisons. All labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Better make sure we're careful around there. Shouldn't tell Byaku or Toko, especially Toko. Toko would probably try and brew a love potion for Bukaki and accidentally poison him to death while trying to get him in bed. Mm-hmm. Put poison right out in the open. You know. Nobody found any clues at all. Well, no shit. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? Because my dad was smoking in bed. That's, no, I have something I'd like to report. You guys all remember, right? When I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. They were all smiling. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Which means that they knew each other before this place. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Yeah, they knew each other before coming to this place. Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. I mean, we don't understand it because everybody's dead. That's the thing, if there's another one that's coming up, it'll only feature people who are dead so that we can't figure out what the hell's going on. It was real, and we could just write that off as a lie, but then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. It's not it. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Don't understand why she's so angry. Well, because you haven't been... the stuff. Stop fighting or all the good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fate. I mean, there's a chance that picture was made when everyone was knocked out, but... you shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... are you still so conflicted? Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Bukaki! You back! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. Yeah, and you got cum on your face. You're all so ugly before. Shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Stinky frog. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this. It's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. Whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. I mean, until you start murdering us. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. You finally just say something useful? I mean, I don't know. He's Bukaki. Bukaki, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath? A mixed bath! Wonder what it could have been. I mean... I'm all for bathing and nudity. I'm all for nudity. Oh, great, thanks. Toko, the serial killer, was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Did you come to hear what Alter Ego has to say too? I already heard it with the Master. With Master? Oh God. You don't have to keep saying it anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me. Get out of the way, we need to talk to Alter Ego. No, I made Master a promise. Promise? Wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I'll do anything he wants. Split personalities. Tsundere and Yandere. And both are getting very soaked panties for Bukaki. Terrible. She's a terrible character. She should die. Before she kills anybody, anyway. You just love being mistreated. If you really want me gone, by all means. What? Hey guys, what's going on? Oh great, that tongue again. Somebody call Steve. He likes the tongue. He misses the tongue. He needs the tongue. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Uh-huh. That's shit for you. Can't get to it. Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. It's not the end of the world if you beg her. No, it would be the end of the world for me. Can I beg? Then you hear what I have to say? I told you to kneel and beg! No. Please? Don't? Do you ever... The old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech! Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you help? Please let us use the laptop." Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating. Even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Arthur. You go. Okay. Great. Fucking psycho. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry you have to keep you all waiting. Finally, the time has come. Feel the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move! A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Here we go. The words appearing as fast as I could read them. You tell us what you found out. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create communal life for them. It was a stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. The reason we've been in prison here wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself. Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Because it's not a school. Don't think our alter ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. The reason they devised this plan, because of what happened a year ago, this is how they described that event. They said that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed down. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. Planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. Why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? What could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed the questions. The answer we got was, I don't know. That information was never on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. That's all he said. We get halfway through the answer and that's it. What appears so disappointing. Oh wait, there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. One leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was Hope's Peak's headmaster. Same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. If we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? Why are you trying to get yourself killed? Can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. We should see if Alterigo has any more information. Seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing in. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Alterigo seems to have more to say. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. No point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Yeah, you're a computer. Well, then I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning? She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Alterigo did everything he could. Won't have to talk to him at all that much anymore. I feel kind of sorry for him. But he's just a computer program, right? I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, you should. Stop being a dick. Well, no. When we talked to Alterigo, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? You know, what's the difference between us and the program, really? What? Started thinking about how you would differentiate a person in an AI. Alterigo isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of it as our friend. No different from us. He's still our friend. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing, and I quoted from I don't know remember where. There's nothing more Alterigo can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who and who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that? Story's gotten off track. Stop fourth-walling us, Sakura! We should go over what Alterigo said one more time. What was Hope Speaks staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? What happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. But something like that really happened a year ago? Don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? Don't really watch the news, so nothing comes to mind. That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak. Must have had kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students were killed or something. Kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew what the school had been shut down. Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Yeah, but, nope. They don't do shit. Government sucks. Maybe, but right now there's only one path to open us. Have to find the headmaster. Have to find him, make him tell us everything. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Even that is a problem that's so easily solved. Yeah, you're right. Our business is done. For now. We should get out of here. Okay, good idea. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Buyuki is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Yeah, let's get away from Psycho. Oh, yay. It's pounding with anger. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? That matter doesn't matter even a little. You guys enjoying an indecent mist bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Incantation of devastation. It's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Yeah, bedtime. Bedtime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. Anxious as fuck. Learn from Alter Ego kept spinning around in my mind. Administrators planned all of this because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind all of it. All of the mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Crap. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. First, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady started laughing at me. She's like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead. Crazy. Dining hall. So yesterday, you were kind of cool. Oh, what do you mean? You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome, Boobs Mackenzie. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, you're talking about the class trials and stuff. I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. I think you're right. I am right, all right? Now that we've got fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. If we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. No shit! Yo, Psycho, Bukaki, what you up to? Well, breakfast meeting. Honestly expect me to go? Right. As long as I'm here, should ask by Yukio what he made of the stuff at the Alcor Rio. Well, dick. He's a dick and a tater. He is a potato. Hi, Toko. What, you think your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it has been a while since you joined us. What made you change your mind? Bukaki said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm going to start eating. I'm going to force it down into my stomach. I'm going to eat till I drop. Okay. Don't know if that's right. Okay, that's good. So, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary individuals, if you want to be with someone and you think that you need to maintain a specific weight to be attractive to them, you're looking at it wrong. Because it's not about the looks. It's about who you are that counts. Also, I think my fucking Twitches just froze. Hold up a minute. There we go. I think I fixed it. But anyway, yeah, just don't do the thing. Don't do that thing. That is not good to do. Be good to yourselves. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Chiyoko isn't here. Oh, yeah, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, she's gonna be dead. Not even trying to hide it anymore. No, she said she wanted to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia! You don't understand. Type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up! You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands dripping that big fat chalk tight. Going for all the extra credit. Your streams are like the screech of violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sheesh, sorry. Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all of her pent-up frustration. Yeah! Frustration. You and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Or anything I need to talk to Sakura about it. Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment? Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling roared down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Yeah, from fighting fucking Monokuma. Must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. You guys like worship protein. It's like you're God or something. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come? I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. A throuple. That's like a serious issue. Don't just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Don't know if Kyoko will ever show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Starved on breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time. Have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura. She'll probably be dead. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time, but I don't see Toko or anyone around here. I don't actually see anyone on the first floor. It's kind of creepy. I think everyone's gonna be on like the third or the fourth floor today. Fourth floor for everybody. Okay. Damn, you're cold. Anyone here? What's up? In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Spend some time with Buyuki. Yeah. How do you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Tagami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. I'm gonna hold on to this. He has no chill. I have a question for you. Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore, so answer my question. You need to explain what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answered my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into the school. Forgot to mention how boring. How boring, untalented! Oh, fuck you, Bukaki! Maybe compared to you, the ultimate fluid prodigy and all. You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, active, athletic ability, they're all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We're living proof that all men are not created equal. Oh, fuck you. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Oh, Jesus, fuck. A report card. Cool and composed. All right, I'm gonna take a quick pee break.
I has the Dane Brahmin. Damn it! Whee! Ah! North Ghost every day.
I'm fucking done!
New from Ben and Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream, just for you.
Trying is awesome!
And you are bad voice acting.
Help! Help!
Poke him right in the ass.
One cycle! This is a new PB, baby!
Where'd the whip go? I swear I just had it. Just had it. Hey! Get back here with that damn stupid fucking goose. No, don't leave. God damn. What modding motherfucker is doing this shit? I'm back. Stupid game. Okay. Oh, there's a crazy one. You want to go on a murder spree? Yeah. Want me to kill you or something? Not even close to getting me heating up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Oh, Blatt. Candy! Candy for the psycho. Ding dong, bing bong. Really? Oh, fun. It must be another thing to try and get us to murder one another. He's upset that it's been a whole day. Oh my god, a whole day since there's been a murder. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. If something happens to me, Hina. No, never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Oh. Crazy. Ah, fun. Only a handful of us left. Okay, let's get this show on the road. I'm not doing voice acting so much right now because my throat's sore. About to give us our next motive presentation, aren't you? You got us all together to present another motive. Is he right? We have to go through this again? Not again, I can't take it anymore. Then, you know, just die. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's not it. We're all here to talk. We're not here to talk about motive. Get rid of my grudge. We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. Eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. No shit. One of you might be working as a spy for me, right? So what about it? I'd like to tell you about that spy. So guess what? Spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Said it so openly, made it sound like it wasn't a big deal. Even though he just revealed this huge secret. What did you just say? Said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? No way Sakura is a spy. I might make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he was talking about. Eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Betrayal would be met with betrayal. What does this mean? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? He was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind. I'm sorry. You've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. Gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma messaged a hostage a second ago, right? During the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw all that? Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which meant Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? Well, fuck you, Bukaki! Go get murdered by your yandere lover. Absolutely cannot trust someone like that. Fine, fuck you too. That's right, you can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure if she really did betray the mastermind? I mean, this is double bluff, and she's doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay, then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know that? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Well, duh. We're talking more murder here. Of course the temperature dropped. The weight of the words. Even now, you take an aim on our lives. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Inside voices! It's because you're not listening. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? Suicide? By destroying the mastermind? Good solution. I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility. What do you mean, if you both go down? I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What? I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura. I'm sorry. Left the gym. And then... Go to hell. It's bedtime. Well, it's nighttime. Time for bed, I guess. Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. I really hope she kills you. Sakura is not our enemy. Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. Hey, just because there were secrets doesn't mean that you didn't know the person. Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. Go to your room, cool down. We continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. Mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Yeah, and in the morning there's gonna be a murder, as per the usual. Sakura's the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Fuck all, that's what. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. Really? Bears don't have regrets. I think you regret if you overate, dumb bear. Good morning, a body's been found. Worried about Sakura. Sakura's gonna be dead. Guaranteed. Are you done hating me yet? I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Nothing else, I need to patch up things with Kyoko as soon as possible. Kyoko must really want me, buddy. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we worried about you. What a dullard. Togo? Byakuya? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Talking about Sakura? The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura? All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. Only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against that threat. Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because she makes things unfair. Games should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance. That's a stupid reason. No shit. Life or death game, is it not? It is stupid. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal its Sakura was a spy to us? Getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is a trap the mastermind laid out for us. Knowing that, will you still stand here and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. His hair is all over the place? Yeah. Hold on, Bukaki. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. I mean, there is a shower and bath, but he totally still needs one. I should have died? Interesting. Then you're probably going to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm the fuck down, woman. Booze Mackenzie, calm down. It's exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. Ah, shut up, you fucking tsundere. Just another hysterical little girl, hardly with my attention. It's what other people call having feelings. And all you can do is mock them for it. Fucking psychopath. Friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard. In the dick. I have a feeling he's going to get killed by tsundere soon. Happily elude its attempts. You know, how about we eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Stoner psycho. Headed back to our rooms one by one. Oh, what should I do today? Try and make up with Kyoko. Because tsundere is definitely not a good choice right now. Okay. Nobody's on this floor. That's great. But yeah, there's a bath, and everyone's got a shower. The main character, Makoto, doesn't... You're late, Steve. Just saying, you're late. Anyone on second floor? Nope, does not appear so. You missed a lot of Castlevania fails. All right. Okay. Frizzy hair's there. Music room there. Nobody's in the music hall. Tablet loving. Where in the flying fuck? Oh, there you are. In front of the headmaster's room. Why won't you let me apologize? Okay, who's where? Okay, so we got music room. So, Chem Lab. See, Shin's been around. Yo, what's up? Not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. You'll still stand by me? Still understand you, Makoto. However, I'm not a father. Wait, what? Yeah, I've got some shit. You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him. Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now, thank you. Yay! I did good. I mean, you know. Do I give Steve a lot of shit? Yeah. Does he give it right back? Yeah. It's just the way it goes, usually. Dressing room. Who told you your art is bad? It's above average, at least. Fine, fuck you, woman. The game wouldn't let me do the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to tell her. The game kept saying, no, I can't do that. Like, fuck you, game. Kind of want to be alone right now. Got a lot I need to think about. Damn it. Fine, I'll go talk to the psycho. Speaking of which, where the hell is Psycho? Somewhere in the hallway. When are we ever going to get out of here? Not that I've looked forward to if I did get out. Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Toko and I grew a little closer today. She has the hots for me. It's hard for me to tell what she'd want. Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything. Frickin' tsundere, yandere, split personality bullshit. Ding dong bing bong. We love you, Steve. We appreciate your arts. Doom. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Hope nothing happens tonight. Something's gonna happen tonight. That's how this goes. That's how this goes, yo. This game is crazy. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about I make you next special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? Crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sleeping in the fashion world. The crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. Crab. I'm a crab. Crab. Crab people. Crab people. Taste like crab. Talk like people. Good morning. A corpse was found. Everybody hates me. Everybody wants me to die. What? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Yep, they found a corpse already, huh? We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Our giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Steve, this is the tsundere crazy person you're into. Are you ready to get stabbed yet? You totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting, indulging myself for who knows how long. 10 out of 10. Totally into the tsundere. Getting into the nurse's office? Sure thing. Fucking psycho! Time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, seemed to have fully regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. What's up? What's wrong? What the heck happened? We got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. That's just because she's so awful. The most super awful girl ever. Come on. Go easy on her. Another chance. She just pisses me right off. The fight was because of Sakura. First, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get at you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life, but she wouldn't let it go, so I just, not thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? His eyes started welling up with tears. Just as those tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. The door was going to fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh, great. Her power level, it's over 9,000! Yeah, totally full anime here. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this? What is this? Don't go Super Saiyan now. You're supposed to do that on the headmaster, mastermind person, not, you know, Genocide Jill. I'm okay. It's really just a stretch. Yup. Unforgivable. So much drama. If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. Yeah, that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Only ones left were... Will you fucking talk to me, woman? Yeah, I figured. Do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Well, yeah. A thing like that, I wouldn't have expected... What? Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. I do not trust that fucking psycho Bukaki. That guy's a dick. I may have overreacted. It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Are you... What is it you want to talk to me about? Come somewhere with me. I have business there. Okay. With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko. Why the hell are you running away from me, woman? In silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. At the bathroom. No? What? Dressing room? Something else you mentioned. Has to do with alter ego. You said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Something he wants to ask us. Okay. Crazy computer AI person. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? What do you want to ask us? So, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me with the school network. Kyoko and I glanced at each other. Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I would work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the internet. But if you did that, it's basically suicide. Positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it can be. Still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Don't really understand why, but think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few and the one. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this, there's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says he wants to fight alongside us. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend. And I'll stand up next to you. You guys fighting? It's about me, please don't. Want to be able to say, I know I can do this. Let me try. One place where the mastermind might not notice. Another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room. And I do believe you can connect to the internet from there. Ethernet port on the wall. Just because there's no camera down there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind might spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Despite all that, I still think we need to try. Best chance of finding any new clues. Will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! You can't talk right now! Stop talking, computer. Then move you to another room. Till we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Your command has been implemented. Have him react like a machine like that did it all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react. There are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. Alright, all we can do is go and check. Let's go. And while we're going, someone's gonna die. The secret room is... Shit. I'm gonna go in here first. And spend some of my coins. Lucky. It's a whistle. That looks like a turd. Okay. It's a cute radio. Give me the stuff. Okay. I just was on the way, so fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's the first floor men's bathroom. Was it the second floor men's bathroom? Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Don't check again. Let's hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Secret room. First, we have to find a network cable. Network cable. Pull the laptop, connect it to the Ethernet port. That should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. I'll just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Just wait a little longer. Hold tight and put your faith in me. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Even me? Thank you. Yeah. How'd it go? Well, went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. Then there's nothing left for us here. So we're just gonna split up? Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. It's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura? Something has to be done, it's true, but the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do? If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego, all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. It's our only option. Kind of tired. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. I completely dozed off. Ah, who's on my butt? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. God damn it, who's here? Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. Ah, yep, someone's dead. Ah, rec room. Okay, let's hurry. Are you okay, Hina? What's wrong? There's a window on the door and they look inside. She unconscious? Sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. Couldn't get the door open. Tried knocking, calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we going to do? We need to get into the room. Door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said, the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. The door is pressing up against something inside the room. Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, that rule doesn't apply. Smash the window. It should be the fastest way. Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. Silence didn't last long. Here! Found a broom in the classroom. Use it! You can handle this, right, Makoto? Okay, stand back. All it took was one solid hit. Window shattered. Stuck my hand through the open window and started jostling the chair. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... Okay. The moment I laid my hand on her, she's dead, Jim. Poison. Yup. And then... Deadly Life. All-star apologies. Yup. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. Wonder if she was confirming that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction. Have to go get them. Have to go get the others. And why did this shit have to happen? While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Dead. So she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. Yeah, you fucking tool! Is that what you're trying to say? Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. One of you, Hiro, Makia, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. Accusing us before we even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her, you hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much by just getting mad. It's over 9,000! What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. Don't get so mad, Miss Ashihina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. Something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Most regrettable end without even the chance to finish things with me. Thank God for that. Saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. It would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated her room by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one. You owe him? Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Your lives are all in line, right? Fucker. He owes him one? Hate him. Hate this whole thing. I, for one, am glad that it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that, you dick? Don't have time for your squabbling. Next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. You, Bukaki! You did it! I said the same thing about the last murder, but this one's probably totally him. Because it wasn't done with knives, so there's no way that it was Toko, aka Genocide Jill. Because Toko can't kill anyone in a way that would expose blood, because Toko's afraid of blood. But the alter ego, Genocide Jill, isn't, but only kills with the specific type of scissors and everything. And she only kills men. Sakura is not a man. So Toko's out. So it's almost entirely between Bukaki and the psychic dude. But the psychic dude's way too much of a stoner to possibly have killed anyone, right? You can't do that. We're all dead. Decide to stand guard this time. I'll do it. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. You're always the thorn in my side. A thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. I really hope you're the one who did it. I want you to die, you fuck. Hold on, before that, there's something I want to say. Hiro, Bukaki, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupider. Our lives are just in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. Don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Period's further discussion will be a waste of time. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. Yep, Tongue don't care because she didn't do it anyway. And she knows she didn't do it. Do you really object? If you can go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and honor Sakura's memory. No matter what, Bukaki, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? It's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation. Yeah. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Not a matter of hoping. We have to do it. Kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay. Time of death estimated around noon. Body discovered in rec room on the 3rd floor. Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Wait, strong blow to the victim's head. The victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. So... only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. There was no way in or out till we broke the window. Locked room murder. Could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this? This is like fucking Knives Out, man. Like, doors locked, person's dead. Locked room murder entails. Break down this kind of murder mystery. There are 4 basic types. Locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Sometimes the killer commits this crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. String or simple mechanism, number of variations. Locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Killer uses special... There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah. Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use a confusion to blend in with the group. Pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. Fourth final, it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room. By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See that a lot of novels and things, but reality, it's not generally possible. You can think we can cross that one off too, right? Yep. But right now, I can't really say. Until I figured that out, the truth behind the death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Okay, so there's shards of glass. Monokuma figure. Wrapper. I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. She found out Genocide Jack has attacked me, right? I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a bit. She gave that candy. Big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room. Nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Now they've lost all their flavor. Huh. Blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. The bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Maybe I have. This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottles on the shelf. And the figurine we found on the ground. The red shards of glass. Hit on the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Maybe. Someone touched the inside of the locker, left a handprint in all the dust. Looks quite fresh. Someone was hiding in the locker. They left behind a little something extra. So then, killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. That's not a possibility. Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? And the locker was already open. But what if they hid behind the door? Because it's open, but the door that's open is still obscures view, right? Okay. No new evidence there. Drew last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. Obvious evidence of the blow to the head. Normally would have believed that's what's killed her, but according, she also vomited blood. Concussion. Yes, most interesting. Does make me wonder. Plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Looks like protein drink and it's empty. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein wasn't good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, it's a protein can. Chem A2. That's strange. See what's scattered around the can. Parts of the window I broke to get inside. They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that matter? Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take that note of it. The bottle must have been on the chair. Okay. Yeah, certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How was Kayla able to get upper hand on her? Did someone get the upper hand? They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you? We don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. Asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where, right? Right here in the rec room. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. Meet her in the rec room by noon. She wouldn't listen, said not to worry, that she wanted to talk to them, and this is what happened. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Yo, douche tits. So you found out. Interesting. I did receive a note to that effect, but what fool would do what it said, risk being killed by that monster? You didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note into shreds. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Okay. Camera should have seen stuff. So if I kept the doorknob from turning, the door from opening. Have you finished with your general investigation? You should probably go talk to people now, and I'm on guard duty. It's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Well, no shit, she wants your dick. I want to meet with the other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Which version is she? Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. Aura of total decay. What do you want? She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Bayuki Bukaki told me that she had asked to meet with you. She wanted to meet with Master too. I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? But I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Yeah, but with Toko, you need two accounts. You need an account from Toko, and you need an account from Genocide Jill. What's up? Yes, I do. Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened? Not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Bukaki and Toko. When did Sakura tell you that? Well, that's me to meet with her, of course. Didn't she write you a note? She gave it to me in person and happened to mention it to the others, like in passing. Totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Mm-hmm. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. I saw something flutter to the ground. Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again. Uh-huh. Can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet me, but I never went. Well, if you'll excuse me. Pocket trash. Chem lab. Honestly, chem lab. I'd go to the chem lab if I was anyone. Does this actually go? No. Okay, that back stairway is still locked. I don't know why the back stairway is locked, but it is. It's annoying as piss. It takes forever to get to the regular stairs. So rec room was on the 3rd floor. Pool's on the 2nd floor. You haven't been to the library at all this chapter either, which is kind of creepy. In my honest opinion. There we go. Trying to find the right damn way up is a pain in the ass. Okay, so the rec room's there. The 4th floor. I'm gonna go to the chem lab, which is like way at the damn end of the hall here. There we go. Chem lab. Check what's missing. You have your eye on the chem lab too. Make sure you don't get in my way. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Fuck you! Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. Powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. Looks like someone has. We? Fucker. How kind of you to offer? Let's go, chop chop. Okay, okay. Let's get to the room. Bottle, desk, exit. Not bad for you, I mean. Look at it like this. Interesting. Whoever left these prints had business on the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes. Yep, your feet appear to be too big. They're not your footprints. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Uh-huh. Broken bottle. Chem C4. Yeah, how's the tablet been helping you, Steve? I think the tablet's been helping him. I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. This powder must have been spilled around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case. Well, no shit! It's related to the fucking case. So... it's on the shelf. In different medicines. Protein drink probably came from this shelf. Labeled with the letter A and a number. Wait, no! No! Chem, C9! C9's in there! Which means that there's gotta be something in number C that's... okay, Chem C9, Chem C9, Chem C9, Chem C9. Anything on B moved. They can be used in experiments to bring about chemical reactions. Oh, you do? Damn, that's crazy. What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application? Application of the real world? Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. What a dick. Dietary reagents. There was a bottle with a label from Section C. A bottle of poison in Section C doing in Section A. Definitely something going on here. Yellow powder. Bottle was Chem 4. Okay, back to the rec room. You mean an HDMI to USB adapter? Yeah, an HDMI splitter. That would also work. Steve no computer. He no good computer. There's an investigation going. Told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro had told me. They're both claiming they didn't go to see you. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Staring after space isn't going to help you figure it out. Yeah, I know, but anything you might actually need to examine. No getting around it. Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. It's totally normal. Not can you. I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Yellow powder on the shoe. Yogurt! Wait, what? Yellow powder. Yep. Powder is clue number 1. The wound to the head. Even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It appears that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. So... Don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Yeah, if Kyoko gets murdered by somebody in a future chapter, I'm fucked. New clue involved the bottles. They're all chess pieces. You figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll be sure to find it. They're all chess pieces. Because it's pawn, rook. There's 2 bottles missing, by the way. 2 bottles are missing. One was broken and had the knight on the floor. Can you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. Not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to agree. Fuck. One other thing about the Monokuma bottles is bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? I've already done thorough investigation, so it's fine. I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing? Scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare the weights. Pieces of glass you collected and then one of the Monokuma bottles. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced. Which makes sense. Monokuma figures are basically the same. There's nothing else that really could affect the weight. Here comes the important part. All the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. All right. Correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together, you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. There were 2 bottles used, but only 1 figurine was found. So where's the other Monokuma figurine? It would be the queen, right? Because they're going by the chess pieces. They've got pawn, bishop, rook, and king on the shelf. The 2 that are missing, we found the one, the knight, and then the other is the queen. I'm not an idiot. I know how to do shit. This chem bottle. Protein drink and it's empty. Still a protein can. Got a label, Chem A2, Chem Lab, but you see what's scattered around. Shows light blue glass. They got underneath. Pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than the intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles have something in common. Apparently, an important secret hidden there. Yeah, one bottle's missing. There's a hidden correlation. Don't know what bottles have in common, but broken pieces to an intact bottle. Broken pieces were clearly heavier, which means it was more than one bottle. New clues. Yellow powder. And there's the wound on her head. Clear that she suffered 2 blows. Both of her hands were spotless. Huh. Should I look at the wrapper again? Got upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me. If we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her, thought it might help her calm down a little. I already know who did it. Yeah, you said that already. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else for you to say. Now, there's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Okay, Bukaki's up in the chem lab. Hopefully he's still up there anyway. Because if he's up in the chem lab still, then... yeah. Alright, chem lab. You talk to him and hopefully get more info out of him. Did I spotting? Also need to use make use of those clues. Okay. So he's not going to talk to me again about the fact that he got the note from Sakura telling him to go out or go to the rec room. But it's a physics lab. I don't want to go there. There's nothing for me there. What I want to do is to go... okay, so Sakura vomited blood. Which means what? What does that mean? That means that someone had mixed some of that chemical poison into the... All right, Toko. Why is it... okay, truth bullets. Monokuma file. There's got to be one more thing I'm missing. Fuck. Floor 3, rec room. Why can't I examine what's in the fucking can? Just repeating discussion that was earlier. What does the handprint mean? I don't fucking know. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. There might be something in the chem lab I missed. And if not, there might be a way to get Byakuya to talk. Can I talk to you about something? I also need to use... Okay. Why won't it let me zoom? Um... Broken pieces were clearly heavier. Trying to think what the fuck I'm missing to put this forward, because I've talked to the other two down in the thing. So I can't talk to Toko and I can't talk to Hero. Hina's not giving me new information. Kyoko's not giving me any new information. I might have to look this up. Give me a second. Okay. Chapter 4. Walkthrough. Okay. Magazine stand. Okay, so okay, I thought I'd already clicked on that. Toko. I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It's already that one I found it a little while ago. Exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. It says Toko. Has been confirmed. Okay, now it's gonna do the trial. Okay, finally fucking got it to go forward a little bit. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. Ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Ha ha ha. That's just plain creepy. How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. Do you have 100 friends? My anus is bleeding. Why is your anus bleeding? Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Yeah! 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 Let's go! The hell was that? I don't get it. Fucking robot butt. Fucking robot bear. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Fucking murderers. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. Everybody's gotta die sometime. Each step felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. Could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Yay! All right. Switching. Suddenly, as always, the ride was over. Doors opened once again, and we fucked. Huh, just the 6 of you, huh? Really? Next time there's gonna be only 5. After the murder and... or before the murder and... You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Are you ready to begin? Curtain open for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith. A deadly class trial! Yeah. Finished the preparations. It's time for the trial. All rise! I have a feeling it was Hero. She seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. I missed the shot. God damn it, let's get back there. Why is it so hard to fucking shoot that one? Come on! I miss. I know what I'm supposed to shoot. I know when I'm supposed to shoot. I just keep missing. There we go. Finally got it. That was a hard one. One of these three killed her. Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Alright, what's the new bullet? Pocket trash. That's wrong. Yep. Yeah, where did you get it? Liar! What Hero said can be right, because Sakura only have gotten the cannery after the incident at the Nesters. Uh-huh. Yeah, because that's a murder scene, you fucker. Aha! was on the magazine shelf. Definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found a dying message during the investigation, in which case clearly contradicts what Kiroro told us. Mm-hmm. I fucked it up. I shoot too low. Shot too late. I forgot the controls. Okay. Come on! Come on, I gotta hit it right. Okay, I fucked it up. But I gotta try again, okay. Nope, that's wrong. Because you weren't allowed anywhere near that shelf. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. There's no blood on her hands. God, I can't fucking figure this out. You're admitting to killing her. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Okay, sure, thanks. This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything. No, she was gonna fucking go after the fucking headmaster. Hold up. Sakura was hit twice and also vomited blood from the concussion. Yeah, comb your hair, you fucker. How did the magazine get on the fucking rack? No. Toka wouldn't have liked it. Senpai! Have to prove that. It's the examination, right? No. No. Come on! Let me shoot you! Either he didn't hit her, either he hit her twice, or Yeah. I'm inclined to believe her. Yes. Chess piece. Where are you? Another E. I'm looking for another E. Chess piece. I've known this for way longer than this idiot. Duh. The queen is missing. King, queen, rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. The queen is missing. And then the knight. Your comics up to 5 pages? That's good. Found evidence that shows that there were more, but Yep. Yes'm. Must have lined too many pieces. Mm-hmm. Must have been used by... Is there? You still need to comb your hair, you dumbass. No, they've always been loose. He has no screws. It's not ridiculous at all. New element has been added. You've probably been pressing left. Uh-huh. Pay a little extra attention. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet during your troop to race. Great. Failed. I fucked up. I gotta fucking not screw this up here. Don't need to be told this again. Okay. Locker handprints. Just tell the truth. Your favorite, Steve. Thought for sure you'd have some words from here on that one. There was the powder. No! No, that's not it. It's not that. Okay, so here we go. No. Nope. The locker room door was open. Cause you poisoned her! You fuck. The protein shake. No. Sherlock wants to bone. Yes. Chem lab. Yes. Mm-hmm. Dietary supplements. Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. It's as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Bukaki was calm as ever. Kyoko took the bottle, stripped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She tucked a finger at his tongue. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in protein. Protein shake. The protein drink. Protein drink was switched with poison. Damn. Mm-hmm. Footprints. The fuck? Who's Mackenzie? Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Damn. Wow. Okay, so what Kyoko is trying to say is that just because Hina gave the protein powder that was switched with the poison doesn't necessarily mean that she's the one who switched it. And it's depending. Yeah, because remember, Sakura's foot had the dust on her foot. Uh-huh. The footprints were only in Section A. He's thinking with his noggin. She's not the one who... No. Only to get the powder. Only to get the protein drink. It's the other Monokuma. It's the other Monokuma thing. Oh, wait, no. A piece of glass. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? It's getting trickier and trickier here. No, it's not. But you're being really guilty, you motherfucker. Especially since it was on top of the glass. Proof is the glass. That's wrong, ass. It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. I have to hit Hina with it to make her accept it. Mm-hmm. Yellow powder. It was on Sakura's shoe. Yeah. Just because you want to feel guilty and join your friend in death doesn't mean that you need to. You already know the answer, right? Let's not drag this out any longer. Wait, it's not? No, okay. Damn. Yeah, because she didn't want people to remember Sakura as someone who had killed herself. She felt like she failed Sakura. Okay, where is it? Okay. Bukaki, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Toko! Oh. Picked the wrong one. Mm-hmm. She went through a lot of work to cover up a suicide. Was you. Yes! You couldn't understand feelings, you psychopath! Fucking psychopath, man. So nobody... So, nobody had to be executed because the person who committed the murder was the person who was killed. God damn. There's no blackened if the blackened's already dead, though. Can't kill someone twice, can you? Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. So how... Okay, I understand why they did this, though. So, this is a murder mystery type game, where you're supposed to find out who killed someone, right? So, at some point, you'd have to go into the idea of, okay, what would happen if someone killed themselves? Now, this probably would have wound up being the same situation if Sakura killed anyone else first, then herself. Because you still get to the same conclusion. Okay, we're done here. That's the whole truth, huh? There's still one thing I don't understand. Why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there. Because that's exactly what I wanted. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Yes, Hina, we did. Couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Wow! You got dark there, Hina. Boobs Mackenzie, y'all. Boobs Mackenzie has gone crazy. And trying to cover up a suicide, she wanted everyone to die. Wow, that is rough. We all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. For serious, that's, let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Wow, just damn. Yeah, it was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. Now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once, even you... Don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. It was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's how far you'd pushed her. What happened to you? You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? A favor? I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Let me in, please open the door. Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. They have good writers for this game. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her... She didn't hate! She just didn't want to have to live to see us killing each other, because that's... This school has trapped us all, and that's just what the fuck's going on here. Even that got found out, and in the end I wasn't able to do anything for her. Could never face her after this. Sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver your final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? What's that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But what? Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. That was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What, then? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up. You motherfucker! You motherfucking bear! Fuck you, bear! Just eat shit and die, you evil bear. Can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Well, obviously he was trying to stir the pot, because if there's no murder, he can't have his fucking class trial and all that shit. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little piece of shit. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut! So then what did she write in the real suicide note? Glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? Can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. You know, that is somewhat of a poignant message about suicide to be talking about, though. Hashtag trigger warning, fuck. Get on with it, please. Okay, geez, talking about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years. However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything, that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. Fucking paladin right here. True lawful good right here. It's like, well, if the only solution is for someone to die, then I guess it better be me. I've never had people like you in my life. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. Motherfucker. Again, this is like 7 layers of just... Oh my god. Just 7 fucking layers of great writing here. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Especially since she took 2 blows to the fucking head first. Holy shit! The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, then that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still... In the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight! This is all because of our misplaced hatred. You know, does that sound like the world right now? Does that not sound like the world that we've been given to live in right now? That the misplaced hatred that we've got is towards each other and not towards those who run shit? Well, I'm not saying that we need a socialist revolution, but take back the means of production! Or something. Don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. The one we need to destroy is you motherfucking bear, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemies are each other. He's absolutely right about that. All right. Next to go, Bukkake. Lovely, Bukkake. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that there are rules of the game, which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Yeah, what is going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to, and that's to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Does this mean? Don't misunderstand me. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Wait, what? Now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time. Fun time? Let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Let's give it everything we got. Did you not be moved by this whole... Oh, God. Oh, God, no. You motherfucker! You suck, man! You turned him into a mango like a junk! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about those grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. He lived on through the AI, and you killed the fucking AI, you bastard! I realize how dangerous it could be. Still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him! Again! You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Wilson! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him! That's what you call animism? where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky. So you finally noticed them. Oh, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew how you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data in that laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Well, he wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yep, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It even makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're like super mad, like just unreasonably obsessed. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, need to read the postscript. Postscript? There's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What, a clue? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we wouldn't have been hip deep in spoiler territory. I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for the day. You can't just stop the most important bit! Legit, he just went all fucking finale as Sopranos on us. Just cut to black. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. To get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? One last line in the note? Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Phrasing, Monokuma? Phrasing? We got 1, 2, 3 dudes and 1, 2, 3 chicks left. Well, 4 if you count the fact that one of them's got a split personality. Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like this before, but didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body? Answer me, what did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to lose a school, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so not totally unheard of. Also, there's the one case of a dude who was abducted and forced to rob some banks, and he had a bomb attached to his neck. And after they tried to defuse the bomb, it blew up. I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. The class trial's over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do? What else is there other than head back up? Oh, yeah, let's get out of here. But Hina must feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery somebody like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Shut up! Oh, did that burn your ego a little bit, Donald Trump Jr.? Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Okay, I see what you mean. I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? Oh god. Can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball? That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Ah, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! Whoa, girl. Whoa, girl. Girl! Yandere Simulator 2005. Slow your roll. Guess not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Guess that's how it is for now. Fun. Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the World of Hope's Peak Academy. Or despair. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Bing bong. Go to bed. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up! Huh? The voice dragged me in slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyes were like lead. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here? How'd you get in my room? I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 in the morning. Of course. 3 a.m. in the morning. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? So late, what happened? I have a favor. See, favor. When Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? The data center on the 4th floor. What? I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. Words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? I thought it was locked. Wait, what? Is it not locked at night? Headed for the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she inside me already? It didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. What was it that Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor. What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you adult. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. I'm not taking Ambien. 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now? Why are you out here making a racket? Now you two. Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm possibly exhausted from the class trial. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Left went back to our rooms. And then... Hold on. What was all that about just now? Woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. Figured that would be the end of our conversation like always, but... Well then, good night. Sure, and then that was over. But as I turned to leave... What? Whispering into my ear. Her! Seven? I'm so confused! Alter lump. Three days before we'd be faced with another murder. Well, that's all for today. Will you let me? It's not letting me quit yet. Give me a second. The save points before this, so... Okay. Return to main menu. There we go, finally. There we go. I have no clue who to go raid, but we'll figure it out. I gotta pee really bad, too. So who's all on right now? Because that's all I got time for. It's like 6 and I gotta eat and stuff.